I've just never seen the new stall set up here. They reworked this town as well, so I'm a little confused on where I am. Yeah, I'd say I like most any game as long as it's well made. For now, I'm trying to stream daily. I'm currently off work, but once I return, it'll probably end up being like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday kind of thing. Yeah. Work has to come first. Whatever pays the bills. And for fun streaming definitely does not pay the bills. Not that I'd want it to. I don't think I'd ever want to be forced into this because then it loses the fun. Alright, let's go ahead and get the lodestone in this town so I don't have to do that run again. Then I've got to figure out where in the world monsters are that I'm looking for. It's the lodestone. Ah, still in. Feel free. Just a heads up though, if it's links, they are probably going to get caught. I don't care for links outside of YouTube. Oh, sorry, I just realized wrong screen size, so it's got to look rather awkward. There, that's much better. And we got sick looking sheep. I am looking for is there should be quite a good imp spawn up north. Figure out where it is. Hopefully I can get through this task in not too much time. There's a spirit tree patch right here. Bloodwood money tree. What in the world is a money tree? Money tree seed. I'm gonna have to look into that. I really want to know what a money tree is. They always say money doesn't grow on trees, but obviously they haven't played this game. Alright, where are these imps? Might have to look up the spawn location again. Just gotta get a web page pulled up here so I can look. On location. Ah, it's east of the monastery. I'm on the wrong side of the city. Katie, I do really appreciate the offer because I really don't have much art. I took they offer some free scenes, which is where I got my starting soon and everything at. But unfortunately, I'm not in a spot where I want to spend money on graphics at this point. If this continues for a while, I might be able to at that point, but not right now. But I do hope that you get plenty of commissions. What it's worth. Alright, imps are easy to kill. Wonderful. And there is a chance this will give me beads I need for the quest, so that's good. Actually, I'm gonna turn on predator mission vision here so I can find them a little easier. Alright, so they're all to the east of here, right? Okay. Now the question is, where's the rest of them? Should be like 10 spawns over here, so it won't be that hard to find them. I don't know what it actually put for, but apparently it's worth a little bit, so go ahead and keep them for now. Don't need clay. There's another imp. Too bad there's not a way to mark these like there would be in old school. Space will just loot everything. Good to know. It'll make my life a little easier. On the off chance I do want everything. Okay. Where are more of these little buggers? On all the way up to the tree. All the way down to the musician on the east side. Oh, I guess this is how I'm gonna have to do this task. Not great. So I can't kill the lesser demons fast enough to make it at all worth it. And I can probably kill 10 to 15 of these depending on spawns before I'll even kill one of those. Need my bolts. I do need those. What is the imp hide for? What level do I need? 10? That's not too bad. I could definitely do that. Some magic gear. Hide book. Is that an offhand for magic? Okay. Wand and a shield. Are there magic shields now? That's interesting. I guess it makes sense. You really need to be able to tank in any type of style. Alright. It's a mini map. I'll get this done a lot faster. Sorry, I didn't mean to pick up the normal ashes. Wait, you can grind normal ashes? Ground ashes. Dust hands. Or shot put. Interesting. I wonder what that is. Really, he escaped me. Oh, he didn't make it very far. I want my bolts back though. I do need those. They're rather important to me. Please give me my bolts. Thank you. I don't like that these can go ahead and teleport before you even shoot them. Ah, a yellow bead. Yes, please. Alright, get all that. Now, is there a bank nearby, or should I just go ahead and sell all this? Oh, there's a deposit box not far away. Oh, there's a bank right there, too. Alright. We'll bank the stuff. Who knows? It might be worth it. Yeah, off we go. Alright. Impetus ashes. I think we can use that. Well, I could always take it off to the what's it called? I could take it over to the fort and use it there as well to get extra XP. So I guess it's worth banking since I ran there anyway. Surged into a barrel. Just my luck. Not going very far with that. I also gotta remember that I have the yellow bead now. I need white, black, and red, I believe, from there. Get all of those, that would be really nice. Save me hunting these later. There's a very good chance that I get done with this and don't come back to imps basically ever. I'm hoping by the next time I get a demon task, the lesser demon is pretty easily in range. A flyer. Did I get a discount? I think that's what the flyer is too. The joke discount. Hello, imp. Oh, wonderful, another imp. Nice. Why would I search a plant? Well, I gotta do it now. Now I'm curious. Ah, nothing happened. Probably for a quest. Probably for the Tower of Life, which I think is right here. 20 more imps. 28. 7 now. Go. Another yellow bead. Pretty sure that's what I got, but just on the off chance it's not, I don't want to not grab it and then regret it later. I'm almost like 99% sure though I got a yellow bead. Hey, more imps. Yep, someone. It is in time for me at least to attempt it. Unfortunately, my very first task was a demon task, and I am not nearly the correct level to do that. So I went and did some research and figured out I could do imps for demons, so here I am. Yeah, it's pretty awful. I tried killing the lesser demon up in the tower at the Wizards Guild, and one kill took me, I don't even know how long. Basically, I was using like 40 ammo per. I'm not doing that. Nope. I have standards, and unfortunately, that is below standard. So, because on old school, that's what I would do, is I'd go to that demon and just kill it with like mage or range, and it wasn't too long, honestly. Especially with mage, because it has such a high minimum or maximum hit at low levels. But I've quickly discovered that is not an option in this game, so oh well. Plus, it actually works out rather nicely because I need beads, and at least this way I will get some beads. Are they still worth something? No. And, you know, I could just buy the beads. Although I doubt anybody's selling them. I wonder if I can sell mine for a decent profit. Put that away. I know for at least in old school, once in a while, those will just go way up in price and actually be pretty good profit for no reason whatsoever. Whenever there's an influx of new accounts trying to do the quest. So, but luckily the imps I could one-shot, which makes life a lot better. And outside the resource dungeon, I found this seemed like the best spot to do it. I want ashes. Nope, I haven't even taken a peek at dungeoneering. Is it just like graphical rework? I was curious because I hated the old engineering. I was hoping that they would change a lot of stuff, but I think it was more just like I don't want to say bug fixes, but more like technical upgrades. Hello, Imp. Oh, more. Hey, more tokens early is great because early tokens were atrociously bad. I remember that. Hey, red bead. That's actually fantastic. I'm very happy about that. Now, when you say more tokens early on, like, it used to be that you would get enough tokens for a chaotic right at 80. Is it like still the same amount by the high levels? You just get more early and then it slows down more, or is it? Do we even have that information yet? Chaotix are T70 now, so they're completely useless. What is Runus? Is Runus like a new dungeoneering one? Oh boy, something I'm not gonna farm for. How wonderful, there's a whole new weapon I will never get. Oh, that seems good though. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna check out, what's it called? Sinkholes. That was the one way I enjoyed leveling dungeoneering. But I remember the tokens were pretty bad from it. That, or I don't know if they still have it in the game, but there used to be that lady who would give you like one task a day for a different skill and you get a massive skill increase. You know, elite dungeons weren't in the game back when I played, but now that you've said that, I remember they're a thing. I don't know anything about them. I'm not going to pretend I know anything about them, but didn't they have to nerf like the third elite dungeon or something because it was just a money farm? Like people wouldn't even fight the boss, they just do the like opening area. I seem to remember seeing a lot of posts about that once upon a time. That might be something worth looking into. Obviously, I'm quite a ways off of that, but if I can get around having to actually do dungeoneering, I'm all for it. If I can get 120 dungeoneering without ever touching dungeoneering, I will be forever happy. Bad as that sounds. Although, if there's a grindable way now to get T90 weapons with T100 tier 100 accuracy. Oh, I'm sorry. Cracking that can came through a little more clearly than I expected. Alright. 6 more imps to go. Maybe I can get my last 2 beads. Really interesting. I'll have to figure out what level I can start looking at the elite dungeons. I might go check them out. I'm assuming I have to be quite a bit higher level. I'm just a night owl. I'm American. It's just... I'm very much a night owl, but I'm also pretty busy during the days a lot. So... tonight was one of the few nights where I probably could have started earlier, but I got distracted because I just bought the, if you know the game Eugenics on Steam. And I kind of got distracted playing that for a while. Decently fun, and it's by the creators of Binding of Isaac, if you like that game. The art style is very similar, which I'm kind of in love with. was a good time. So it kind of is like, it's not, the gameplay isn't like Binding of Isaac. Raven's Watch. I recognize the name. I never checked it out personally though. I'm trying to remember why I recognize the name. Is it on Steam? I feel like I've seen people talking about it on Reddit some. Okay. I might have seen it on there. I do check out the story page pretty often. Hey, I finished 10 tasks in a row and got 15 points. That seems pretty bad for a 10 task bonus. Do you still get bonuses for every 10? 50, 25, all that? Alright, so 15 points is atrocious for a bonus 10. But, not a big deal. I'm not at the worst, I'm just nearly the worst. Well, 2 out of 4 beats, so not too shabby. And I've actually got my range up a little bit, so it's not quite so incompetent. Ooh, what is Dreadshot? I assume it's some kind of ultimate. Oh, dead, not dread. 4 hits, okay. There on my ultimate button. Alright, Raptor, what do you got for me? 168 undead. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I could go get another Reaper task too. I kind of want to get magic up though, and try magic out at IVAR and see how much better it is. Are undead weak to magic? Oh, they are. Interesting. Now I've got now I've got decisions to make. I also really don't want to do any more range before I get an Eva Assembler. Oh, but I did do Song from the Depths or whatever it is last night. Got through that, so that was cool. Okay, Caitlin's staff. I'm gonna go try and safe spot. I think this auto, yes, auto does airstrikes. Unfortunately, I don't have any magic. Alright. I'm just gonna check what my hit chance is on these guys. I've also noticed you can't safe spot as well as you could in in old school. I tried safe spotting the cows and the stupid fence was blocking me. Alright, what's my... Oh, those are 66. So it's just safe spotting in general kind of gone? That's very sad if it is, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright, what's a good spot I should go for undead? I guess I could try the Varrock sewers. Okay, so I should just treat it like it's gone. I'm gonna attempt to try killing those guards. If I can level up at all doing that. Oh, Herald. I assume the sewer's still here. Oh no, rat catchers. Hate everything about seeing that. Oh boy, these don't take a lot of damage from me. Oh hey, I got an enhanced ability. I can put that on. That's odd. An enhanced ability, it should be cast. I think my settings are messed up. Alright, let's check. Automatically trigger enhanced abilities, yes. Unpredictable double magic attack at the target. Takes some adrenaline, but that's fine, whatever. I just wanted to cast. I'm just gonna kill a few of these rats because it's easy. I'm honestly just in desperate need of some XP. Did they get rid of the whole water area where you could cast over now? They did. Well. That's... here be dead stuff. I like that. And they messed with all of my safe spot knowledge. Okay, we got some zombies back here. Fire magic for them. Got some low-level zombies. I might be able to kill these and do my Slayer task. I should probably go buy some armor though. Or at least have brought some food. I'll go as long as I can and then I'll pop back out. Actually, in all honesty, I might be able to just regenerate enough not to care. Level 5 magic. Water Strike and Mind Spike. Interesting, I don't know where that comes from. Wait. Can you use it's not recommended. Don't tell me how to live my life. I don't have any runes to cast with. Bunch of undead over here. I'll go over here and do it that way. Hopefully I don't have to move too much either. And they're really forcing you into this whole use the correct style for the monster thing. Like you're absolutely punished if you don't. Not that I mind, but it seems almost, at least at this low of a level, it seems almost too punishing. I'm sure you can probably just overpower it later on, outside of like the very highest bosses. Okay, so it is kind of a mix of the two. I figured some of it was just, I have no gear. I mean, I'm using a level 1 staff with a level 1 spell. Easy enough, but I don't want to bother with buying new stuff at this low of a level. I'll just out-level it way too quickly. I'm actually trying to decide, I don't know what day I want to do it, but I'd like to do a day of the week where I play whatever. I don't want it to be Friday, because so when you stream a game, I don't know if you've ever streamed on Twitch, but when you stream a game on Twitch, you can actually see like the viewer progression over the week for the games you play. And the averages go up, obviously, on Friday and Saturday. So, like, on one hand, those are fun days to do a whatever day. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if that's the day I don't want to stream the game. I'm streaming most of the time. Hey, Sonic Wave. Decreases the cost in adrenaline. Interesting. That right there. Oh, for sure. And it doesn't matter much to people who have established audiences by any means. It's just me really wanting to play Word Eugenics. It's just a silly little cat game. Although, I wonder if it would break to YouTube TOS. I'm not doing it today either way. I already played a few hours of it today. Maybe I'll do a system update in 45 minutes. I can't imagine those typically last super long. Are the weekly updates usually pretty long? Because like some games I play, the update is 5 minutes. It's basically just a server restart. I want to say I remember it being about an hour. Well, if it does end up being doing that, might try out maybe Barony. I guess we'll find out together. I very well might just see if there's a post or if it says so when you try to log back in. Curious to know for sure. Raventoe. Why is Raventoe the only expensive herb? That's so weird. Back in the day, that was by far the cheapest one. All the rest are only like 500. Do I have any more abilities for health? I feel like I should have. Siphon, Insight, Generate. Wrong button. I tried. Oh well. Well, we'll go until the update and then we'll figure it out. Although, looking at the amount for this task, it's actually going to take a little bit. Might go get some upgraded gear around level 20 or so. You have you've Googled it? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, if that's the case, I might go ahead and try out Barony for the first time. I just picked it up too. That one's a well-beloved game. It's just a... It's not the best-looking RPG, but apparently it's got some really fun systems in it. Give that a go. Is me using this level 1 spell and annoying? I have Airstrike equipped. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Because the staff, I believe, counts as an air staff. Yeah. Although it might be worth going, well, actually, first I need to go to the fort and buy all my stone for the day. I could probably sell off a chunk of that and make some money. And then from there, I can just buy some rune packs. And 8 of the Mircute. No thank you. Sonic Wave, Enchant 1. I'm really just trying to get to, like, maybe I'll go get gear at level 10. At level 10, I can equip, let's see, Imp Wand and Book. Is that really it? Just Imp Wand and Book? That doesn't seem right. Oh, yeah. Oh, if I did, if I did Rune Mysteries, I'd actually get gear. I should go get all the capes from the trolls in, North of Taverley. I can't think of the name right now. Earthope. Might be worth it. Wow. Is there really just no magic gear until like 30? This seems wrong. That doesn't seem right to me. Master equipment. I'm on armors. On magic. I thought there was like imp hide and stuff. Armor. Wizard robes. Black wizard. Yeah, imp hide stuff. Why is it not showing up under magic? Oh, you know what? It probably doesn't take a magic level to wear, does it? No, that seems so strange. Defense. Magic equipment. There we go. So, I guess if there's no magic level attached to these, I could just go get them. Shade Master? Split Bark? Lunar? Oh, Lunar's power armor. That's nice. Batwing. I doubt I could afford it, but Dagon High robes. I always liked how those looked, but I've never owned any. Fungal, Spider Silk. Alright. Now that I know I don't need a level, I'm gonna go look at the prices real quick. But I could get power armor and do more damage. I got bone fragments. And it's a collection slot. What? What are these for? I've never seen this before. Salmon. Bone fragments found while on a Raptor Slayer task. Oh, okay. Is this like the Curdell's or the keys? Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna go grab gear now that I know I don't need any levels for it. To the fort. Actually, while I'm here, I can see what's up with the bone fragments too. I have a feeling they're kind of like the keys from old school where you get them on task. Great. Slayer collection. Okay, maybe I have to talk to him. Talk about Slayer. What are reward trophies? Enhance your Slayer skill. Okay. But that doesn't tell me anything about these bone shards. No, I don't need another assignment. Come on. Okay. Maybe it's not something I can do anything with yet. I'll put this in here because I need to sell it. I don't don't know what this is, so it'll go here for now. This can be put away. This can be put away. Okay. Alright. Hey, Bill. Be interesting if they'd let you buy it and note it if you bought more than you could hold. Oh, I used it on Raptor? Okay. I figured he'd have some kind of, like, message about it. That's what I get for actually trying to read for once. I guess I should have assumed to just try and use it on him, but I thought maybe it would be like a, hey, trade me X amount for X thing. But, hey, I'll take more XP. I'm not going to complain about more XP. Alright. What? No? Put it away. There we go. Alright, fantastic. I bought all of my limestone bricks. I don't really have too much use for them for the moment, so I'm going to note them. Wow, I have actually quite a few. Draw all. I hope I don't regret that, but whatever. I mean, I can buy more. This is only, what, 3 days of buying them. Let's grab all of the things I wanted to sell. I really should have did that without the placeholders on. Okay. We'll sell all of that. See what robes I can get. And then from there, we'll go back under. And then I'm going to try and hold out on buying a weapon until 20. Just because I think I'll out-level the level 10 one pretty quickly. See what we got going on from here. Hey, more stuff sold. Wonderful. Oh, wow. That's not bad. That's really not bad. I have over 1 million gold. I am absolutely rich. It's over. No one will ever stop me. Alright. Oh wow, that's sold pretty quick. It has to be used for something useful. Collect all that. Okay, I need to know how much these are. Oh, they're cheap. Okay, hold on. Just in case. How much is, what was it? Batwing? Okay, it's like 1/10 of the price. But again, I could get Degen High robes, which look awesome, and are level 40. I know I can get Lunar, but at the same time, I'm very tempted. Oh, I probably will. I'm just kind of looking to see how fast I'll replace it. Mystic Armor, Skeletal, Battle, Infinity at 55. Arams is still okay. Arams is still 70. Robes of Subjugation is still 70. All right, I'm getting the Degen High because it looks cool, and I've never owned a pair. If they buy, they do buy. What? They're selling for like 10k or 18K. Wow. Yep, I'm buying a whole set. Okay, the legs didn't sell for that cheap, but still. Somebody really wanted these gons. I should have bought a set. I forgot sets worth it. Ooh, the hat's expensive. Why is the hat so expensive? Just curious. Okay. Why? Why? Why is the hat so expensive? I don't want to blow that much money on a hat, so... Probably because the hat looks cool. That's like the coolest part of the outfit. I'm a little sad about this. Oh, I need to complete what lies below. It's still quest locked. It's over. I totally forgot that was a thing now. And I need 35 rune crafting for it. Ooh, that is unfortunate. I totally forgot that was needed to wear this stuff. Alright, what were my other options? That one's just gone right out the window. Shade Master is tank, but whatever. Druidic armor. Why is it 100? That must be something that can break, which I don't want. Okay, I might just go for Batwing, I guess. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined, but that's okay. Shade Master, I'll check out Shade Master too. Well, we'll put these back up for sale. Who knows, maybe I can make a profit on it. If I need a quest for Shade Master... Oh, nope. Broken Masterwork Melee Helm. Masterwork... Okay, so there's Masterwork in all the trees. I didn't know that. Shade Master isn't even tradable. Alright, fine. You win. I will get Batwing. I give up. 1. No, it looks too stupid for me. I can't be that unfashionable. Although to be fair, it might have changed since back in the day. It might not look as dumb as it used to. Whatever, this will carry me to 50. And then I'll just switch over to Mystics. Which also looks awful, but that's okay. And then I'll probably, when I get to 30, I'll buy the wand and book as well. But if I don't have the hat, is the drip even there? Plus I have to do rune crafting, which is just no thank you. I know it's only 35, but that's another, what, 26 levels of hatred? Yeah, I'll probably end up doing it, because I gotta remember how Runespan works, too. But I don't want to do it yet, so... Oh, is that why it's so expensive? That makes sense. That makes sense. Anything that's used in a high-tier clue like that is going to be expensive. Can't say I blame them. I mean... I don't even know how you get those in this game. I don't even think I know how you get those in old school. I want to say they're a drop from clue scrolls, but that doesn't seem right. Alright, another level. On the bright side, made quite a bit of money from selling off all of those bricks. Laren's chest. Yeah, that would be it. As somebody who doesn't go to the wilderness, I'm not surprised I don't remember that. Our lander is worth a lot too. Yeah, my iron stays out of the wildy. The best I'll do is once in a while I'll pop in to do like a clue step. And that's only if it's one of the clue steps I can do with only like nothing on me. I mean, to be fair, the hat's the important part. Like, that's the part that looks good. The rest looks alright, but the hat's like what brings it all together. I just love the giant pointed bent hat. Air runes. Let's go. Isn't there like a staff in RS3 that does all of the runes? I think it came from a limited time event though. I'd have to go look it up. No, so it was a limited time event, and basically it was okay, unless the elemental battle stuff does all of the elements at once. But like this one specifically took care of all 4 of the basic elements. I thought it was named something else, but maybe I'm wrong. Because I remember looking at that and thinking about hopping on to get it just in case I ever want to come back and play on my main, my old main. Didn't do it, and then I was like, well, what's the point if I don't have this staff? I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm very curious now. I want to make sure I'm not just talking crazy talk. Oh, I guess it is the elemental battle staff. I could have swore it had a different name though. Is it obtainable in game now? Let's see. Okay, so they took it from wherever, whatever limited time event and actually added it in game. That's nice. It's either from a reward casket master or magical dice T5. Don't even know what. I think magical dice come from the quest thingy, like the quest lady who gives you rewards for doing quests. Oh, interesting. Yeah, May, that's who it is. Maybe I'll look into getting one of those. It'd be nice to have just for if I'm casting spells over and over that uses multiple elements. Has to be really nice for teleporting too. If you need to actually cast the teleports and not just use the lodestone teleport thingy. Like casting a bunch of hope teleports, but I guess you could use Probably one of the other battle stats for that. Alright, what level is my magic? 9? Almost a 10. I think I'll wait until 20 to buy a weapon as well. Maybe, yeah. I feel like 30 might be pushing it a little too much, because getting a weapon at 20 could speed this up tremendously. Yeah. I don't know, I always skip over 10. Maybe I probably really shouldn't, but I just do. It's probably just a bad habit holdover from the old games where it wasn't that important. But I always want to skip every other one, so like 1 to 20 to 40. Yeah. Well, even in earlier RS3 it didn't matter as much either. At least not until you were in like the 70, 80, 90 progression. But nowadays it's definitely seems to matter a lot more. I mean, heck, back in the old days you could just take a chaotic rapier to everything and you just win. And if not rapier, you take them all. I did 1 to 20 range last night with just a level 1 weapon. First stat, oh, that's in damage time. That's full. I mean, I guess it's cheap enough. It's not like it really cost me anything effectively. But how hard is it to upkeep runes? Do they still get used every time you... Oh, does Port Sarum have a shop that sells all of this? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. I know back, it used to be that if you used most abilities, you wouldn't use the runes, but it seems like nowadays everything uses runes and ammo. I'm worried about how fast my runes are going to go through. Maybe I don't need to be, but... Really? Less, okay. Alright. I guess I'll go buy the level 10 and 20 weapon. That way I don't have to leave again. Does Betty also carry weapons or just armor? Trying to decide if I should go to the GE or down to Betty. Oh, she carries everything. Wow. Betty really looking out for the little guy here. What's up, magic lady? You just sell me one of everything. I'm poor and I ain't got shit and I need to I need to have things. Alright. Oh wow, she really does have everything. Wait. Oh, it's just telling me I can't use them, not that I can't buy them. Alright, let's buy 1 imp, 1 book. We'll buy 1 spider wand, 1 spider orb. And why not? We'll buy the Batwing stuff too. Batwing is cheaper here. I got trolled. Buying it on the GE was a terrible idea. Alright, those there. there. Just brought up the staff. But it wasn't even convenient. They should come deliver it to me for that. Wow, runes are way more expensive than they used to be. Wow, okay. Uh-huh. Well, I guess I'll just buy all. What magic spells am I up to? Water Strike, Earth, Fire. Fire's at 13. Yeah, but pinching is how you stay a millionaire. Don't you know that? Ugh. This is what happens when you talk to the poor. They just don't understand. Yeah, but if you use the correct type, it'll do the thing. So I figure I might as well just grab it. As you said, I am a millionaire. Well, not anymore. See? I didn't penny pinch and now I'm poor again. Axis took my money. Oh, I don't want to get a new blue-collar job, you know? I was high and mighty. Now it's just all gone. Alright. Deposit. Oh boy, that rune pouch starting to look kind of good. I should have actually looked how much a rune pouch is. I think they're buyable in this game. But on the other hand, I also think they're like 5 mil or something. They're pretty spendy. At least they used to be back in my time. Oh, for the... Don't tell me I need rune crafting for the pouches. Equipment. Rune crafting gloves? What? This is crazy. Small rune pouch crafting. Level 55. Expansive pouch. What is this? Oh, that's for... Okay. That's for actually moving this stuff around. Where is grasping rune pouch? So you don't buy the rune pouches anymore, you craft them. Interesting. That's very different than it used to be. Alright, what are these guys actually weak to? Zombies are fire, but I'm not killing the zombies. The skeletons are earth. Alright. Let's give this a good old try. Yeehaw. Well, I definitely have a higher chance to hit now. How dare you use my runes? Okay, so it doesn't get used on abilities. It's just when you use the normal magic ability. Yeah, I gotta get used to actually caring about what I do. Can't just be lazy and melee everything to death. That's the old me. Just the fact that I even have to use like different magic spells and not just high level fire. No, my pride is stopping me now that I've actually done this. Unfortunately, there's a little bit left. Stop running from me. Come here. Accept your fate. I accepted mine. We all have to accept our fates. Well, I hate to say it, but runecrafting is actually looking like it's useful and I need to do it. And I don't like any of the sound of that, but eventually I'll have to do it anyway, so I might as well just suck it up. I don't know. I liked I actually liked it in old school because one, I like blood rune crafting, and I got to that doing the ZMI altar, which was horrendous. And then after I had reached the level I needed, the Guardians of whatever came out, and that's actually pretty fun. I like that minigame. I just don't care for runes, man. I don't know why, but I find it very boring. Although I say that, but as far as I could, I think I only did like 3 tries of it and then gave up. So maybe this time around I'll like it better. There's a rune crafting offhand. Okay. I'm liking the sound of this. Does it attune to the runes? Renar is cheaper than Marintil. That's so messed up. Attunes to different altars. That seems wild, especially with the Wicked Hood, because you can just teleport there. Okay, so it just like, is it just for like one big inventory, so take as much as you can? I thought it did teleport. Oh, that's right. I don't know. I've gotten so much bad information over the last few days. Somebody told me to use a Wicked Hood to teleport to altars. But that's right. You can buy the teleports though from the Runespan people, I think. Omnipower. That's an ultimate. What do I have here? Oh, this is just a. Oh, I have 2 copies of Wild Magic. Okay, I was so confused. For Abyss Rune crafting with Runic alt tuner. Okay. Oh, interesting. I guess I hadn't considered that. Like, I know you don't have to flag to go to the Wildy, but it used to be the Abyss forced you to skulls, so I'm surprised that doesn't happen anymore. I mean, I'm all for it. I don't like the forced PvP, especially in an area that so many people have to go to, whether they like it or not. I have to say, you're right. The runes are going much slower than I was expecting them to. Okay, so you get threads doing it. So what you're telling me is it's really worth doing. Do you get the attuner through Runespan? Because I feel like Runespan's the easy way to do it. I don't understand how it could be money, because like at some point everybody's got rune pouches. Do you just need more? Oh, okay. It's from the skilling boss. I want to figure out how to get that unlocked. Like, I saw it somewhere. I understand having several, but like realistically, how many do you need? Unless you're just leaving them pre-set up. I guess a convenience thing. That seems wildly like inefficient on money. Okay. I saw the quest at some point, and I'm hoping to do it when I can. Actually, I wonder if I can do it. I'm all down for a skilling boss. I like skilling bosses. Oh. Of the Devour. Requiem for a Dragon. Oh, I'm a little bit off from that. Oh, I'm quite a ways off from that. That's fine. Yeah, as soon as I saw it was later on in the fort quests, I knew I was in trouble on that one. Because even the next like two fort quests require quite a few more levels than what I got. I might work on some more archaeology. I actually was enjoying that skill, surprisingly. Oh yeah, I got I've got so many goals I can't even keep track of them. I need to update my to-do list again. Alright. I think for right now, I'm enjoying my goal of just get combats up a bit. Hey, I got one of the requirements for smoking kills. I need to get that done, like, ASAP. Wallaby, Switchwood. I can do Paul of Niche. I'm not going to the desert, but I could. Alright, Lament. Fire Strike. Good. Be my Marintil. It's worth money. I got what now? Oh, the overpower. Or not overpower, but the ultimate. Except right now that I'll never have enough adrenaline to use it. Because I'm constantly casting wild magic. I did get Omni. I can't remember what it looks like. I think you just like huck 4 orbs of different colors, which is cool. I like Tsunami, and I think Sunshine is the magic version, right? I always like Sunshine. Yeah, so it just looks cool. I like the whole idea of Sunshine just bringing down Sunshine. Alright, how long we got? 3 minutes. Yeah, it literally is just about ley lines. Except, unlike ley lines, you don't have a whole bunch of abilities like teleport back to ley lines. Or do you nowadays? Maybe you do. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't assume. I could absolutely see there being a skill like teleport back to your Sunshine. I don't know. So honestly, it seems kind of in line with it. Like, you put down Sunshine, you walk away, and then for a mechanic, and then you just teleport directly back to it. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just like another type of one of those, like you dive away and then you, I don't know, ley line return back kind of thing. Be interesting. You'd be flying all over the screen. Plus, then you don't miss either. Helps you keep uptime in your Sunshine. It's all about uptime. If I know anything from these kinds of games. Let me out of here. Oh, not bad. Already down to 53 on the task. And 14 magic. One of the requirements for Watchtower. That's right. I think that gives you the Yanil teleport. Been so long since I've done that quest, but I'm pretty sure that's what it gives you. Yeah, one more kill in. Go, go, go. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and pop up this screen while we wait for the update. Alright. We're looking at about 15 to possibly 30 minutes. Yep, this is about 30 minutes on the launcher. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Let me see if I can do this properly. So if I go, I hit Twitch with this funny little switch games. I guess I should probably switch the game to wow, I think this game has less viewers than Runescape does. That's kind of amazing. Alright. I've never done this before, so it's kind of a hack and slash put together going on here. What is that one? Game capture. Says I've gone unstable. That's a new one. Capture audio. Specific screen. Game type. I have no idea how this is gonna stream though. I've never tried streaming a game quite this setup. But one match is about the right time for the update, so hopefully this goes well. I don't like that the game's not showing up in the streamable setup. Specific window. There we go. Game type. Alright. Here we go. On the fly stream editing. Oh, I think that got thrown together alright. We'll play one round of this while we wait for the update. I can't wait to watch this like burst my PC into flames trying to play this and stream it. Seems to be doing okay so far though. I hope. Yeah. I don't play it much. I just started on it, but I figure it's got about the right amount of time for a match. It's free, and you know, why not? Although, now that I know weekly updates exist, I might actually try and figure out a game to have ready to go in the background. Mostly because, one, I think... yeah, but it is kind of old at this point, to be fair. Although, I have to say, I still find games, like, pretty quickly. I have to check the Runescape viewer count, but this one's only got like 780-ish. So maybe it's a little higher. Because it is late at night, to be fair. I didn't think about that. But like, I've seen RuneScape with over 1,000. No. The fact that it's even like debatably close, though, is kind of bad. Oh, poor YouTube Shorts. I don't have a thing set up for that. No, sorry, YouTube Shorts. That's way too much work. So you're just gonna see nothing while we wait for the update.
Presenting the Shock and Awe versus the Tough Shells. All right, folks. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
It's a little funny. It's just completely empty on there. I feel a little bad about that.
Get ready for some non-stop action.
Attackers need to activate and hold.
I should not have played late.
They must complete 3 phases before their lives run out, while defenders dig in to delay them.
Let's see what I can do. That's too many people. Already going very well. Yeah. To be fair, playing light on defense is not my idea of a good time. We'll switch over to medium. A little more by speed on defense.
This match is officially underway.
It's way too far. No, please don't make me float. That's not nice of you. I want to be left on the ground. I've also found people in this game that don't quite understand what defending the person defusing is. Like, it seems to be beyond them. I don't know, maybe it's because the game's a little less popular and the only people who stayed don't really know what they're doing. Apparently I don't either, though, since I got stuck on a zip line. Alright. See if I can remember how to do this.
Deploying jump pads. Deploying a surprise. Deploying gas grenade.
Pretty fun game, though. I have to say, I do enjoy it. Like, I don't want to call it amazing or anything, but definitely fun. Honestly, I've just been dying to have a good shooter to play. That's my thing. After Battlefield was such a disappointment, like, I didn't know what to do with myself. And it was. Battlefield 6 was a huge disappointment. Bro, can you stop lasering me when I'm in the air? Why are you so good at aiming? Right? Like, shooters used to be all the rage, and I mean, they still are for, like, actually playing. But I don't know. It's just kind of fallen off as a genre almost. People, game devs just got like too greedy about it, and they're like, well, you know, people who play shooters will pay for anything.
Defenders need to act.
Got his foot. Ooh, way too many of them in there. Oh, he's got a sniper rifle. I wasn't gonna beat that. Like, I have to say, I really miss the old days of, I played a bit of CS, which isn't terrible, although CS2 is not very good. Realistically. I don't know why they updated the game and then somehow it got worse. Rainbow Six isn't my favorite by any means, but at least it still kind of got the foundation of what made it good. I don't think I have a single kill. I have one. But, I don't know. That, and they've gotten way too into, like, it has to be an extraction shooter. And it's like, no, these don't need to be extraction shooters. Not every game needs to be an extraction shooter. People still like to just go in, and then Call of Duty, I mean, it's just terrible. I can get rid of that turret there. I seem to be in danger. Oh, there's a roof above me. Yeah. Just give me Rust. Let me go run around on Rust in Modern Warfare 2. I really think Modern Warfare 2 is the last time I truly enjoyed a Call of Duty as well, which is kind of pathetic. Buddy, gotta chill, please. I'm out of bullets. They've got like 2 healers on 1 heavy, and it's kind of a pain to get through. I mean, it's a good play by them. It's definitely screwing us up.
The attackers make their move and take the first phase. That's the breakthrough they needed. Let's see if they can.
You know, funny enough, one of the few shooters I truly enjoy nowadays, and it's probably just because I only play it with friends, but Overwatch 2, I enjoy a lot. I don't get really frustrated with that game. I don't play comp by any means, which probably helps, but...
Phase 2 is now kicked off.
Yeah, no. Overwatch 2, a lot of fun. Highly recommend giving it a shot. Some of the new characters that just came out recently too are a blast to play. One of my favorite DPS is one of the newer characters named Anran, and you just kind of go in and go wild. How are you lasering me? Your aim is amazing and I hate it. That goes off quickly. I can't say I get that. I don't know. Maybe because, I don't know, Overwatch just seems to make sense to me. Like, I get what it's trying to be. It's a hero shooter. It doesn't take itself, like, way overly serious. I don't know. Oh, I think I just tried to kill my friends. I like it. I will definitely... Oh, jeez, I can't see anything. Like I said, though, you definitely gotta play Overwatch with friends, in my opinion.
Beautiful play by the attackers. That's the first grand
It makes all the
final
difference.
phase
Wow. That floating field's kind of a pain. I was doing so well earlier today. Let's have some funsies.
The defenders are scrambling for control.
Yeah, we're gonna go play around with the sledgehammer. I don't usually use this. I'm not a big sledgehammer player, but seems like fun. Daisy. You know I just saw somebody.
The defenders are finding openings. Attackers' tickets are starting to chip away.
Trying to defend this guy so that he can actually get it off. I don't give. Oh, I do give a fuck. I'm sorry, I've changed my mind. Alright. Welcome to the Thunderdome. I actually should switch my items around a little bit. Be really nice if I could capture them in an area. Lock bolts. I think that's it. Yep. I might even consider trying out some old school at some point. Although old school is probably also at the same time. Ooh, minigun. Bro, you gotta. That's not very nice. I don't know. Sledgehammer's just not for me. Like, I think it's a great weapon. I'm just not good with it. I'm definitely more of a light machine gun or minigun or a flamethrower.
captured. Only one left for the defenders to hang on to.
Looking for movement.
Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot.
Barricade, check. Here's some protection.
I have been pretty lucky though. There's the like an event going on, and I've gotten all of the stuff from it like right off of that. Really, that gun beats flamethrower. My mistake. But I've gotten like all the legendary loot off of the current event, which is super neat in my opinion. I don't know if it's actually just a high drop rate, and I shouldn't feel special, but I do feel special. Yeah. Realistically, though, how much does it matter? Because who knows how long I'm gonna actually play this game. It's just kind of a filler until I find another shooter I like. Please let me through. Oh, the map is so messed up. Oh fuck, it's sniper. Stop pulling my weight in this game. On the bright side, I definitely think the game will be back up by the time this ends. everywhere. It's like fucking rats. I don't understand why people constantly leave. Maybe it's just me, but like I don't feel the need to leave every time you lose 1 point.
The defenders can't afford to hesitate now. Armed Grand Vault E.
And they keep lifting it up, and it's really messing us up.
The attackers lock in the second phase. What a run! Now it all
Should
comes
actually
down to
probably
final
run those.
fight. Let's do it.
Guy with the double pistol is actually really good too.
As the final phase approaches,
Kinda jealous.
the attackers look really strong today, but it ain't over till it's over.
Stay sharp. The final phase of this bout has commenced.
Alright.
The attackers arm Grand Vault I, and the defenders are forced into
He's just breaking all of the building right off the bat. Why does everybody feel the need to just break everything immediately? Like, it doesn't actually help us.
This phase captured.
Attackers
Managed to
arm
arm
Grand
it
Vault
too.
H foes in
In trouble here. Why? There's so many people. I just want to have fun with a grenade launcher. That's all I want.
The attackers secure
Alright.
the second Grand Vault. Only one left to close it out.
Okay, I get it. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
All the good freaks come out at late at night.
Watch out! There! Reinforcing the area. Here's the barricade.
Knew I should have put that close to the doorway so they couldn't crawl through.
Shake it off. Let's do this.
I like to be on attack. I don't know why. The only thing I feel halfway decent playing lately is all light. orb is just running circles around me. Man, that guy's actually really good. Who is that? Oh, that's the errata guy. Like, I'm a little impressed by him. He's single-handedly trying to carry this. Bro, you gotta chill. I give up. I can't. Right? Like, this is not a good showing. I know the whole idea is just to take the grenade launcher and go far away, but like, I don't know where. They're all over the place. Like, there's 8 of them right there.
Congratulations to the
Get me out of here.
They've done it again. What?
Tell me the game's back up. I think that's one of the like most pathetic games I've had all week. Just couldn't do anything. Alright, let's see if we can go back. Alright, and we'll get rid of this. Yes. Up, back over. We'll go back to Runescape. Okay, well, if it makes you feel any better, I just checked, and RuneScape at this time of night is at 100 viewers, so it's not quite as bad as we had thought. It's 7 times higher. It does, you know. I thought that was a little wild. Alright, let's see if servers are back up. Yes, they are. Wonderful. I need to finish this this task. We'll go from there. I think my biggest problem is over the years I've gotten to like the non-twitchy shooters more. Like, I typically do alright in Battlefield because it's kind of in between on speed. But games like Valorant or CS, but then even in Valorant, like, they have some of the characters that just their whole identity is go fast, and like I have trouble with those guys. I think it just might be time for me to give up the hope of playing shooters. Okay. It's over. I'm washed up. I have to give up on being a professional. My hopes of joining... I don't know if... Yeah, my hopes of joining FaZe Clan are just completely over with. 40 left on the Slayer task. I think the biggest disappointment here is that even though I'm like leveling a skill, I'm getting no combat from this. No combat levels, so it's not helping me get into War's Retreat. And this won't until my magic hits somewhere in the 40s, because I think it even. But it will be exciting to try out magic against IVAR. I should really look into how hard it would be to kind of power level my prayer up to get protection prayers as well. Because I feel like that would help a lot. If I get on magic and get protection prayers, I might be able to take him down multiple times per inventory. And start earning some Reaper points that way. Get some good combat XP as well. Oh, alright. Inventory's full. I'm gonna have to go. I don't think it's worth going and dropping it off. Worst case, I'll just start dropping some of the junk to pick up the stuff I actually want. $15 magic, pretty good. Bones to bananas. What an iconic spell, though. Let's gotta switch a setting here. I don't think. Maybe Bone to Peaches, because, like. Oh, Fire Talisman. I actually need that, I believe. So we'll go ahead and pick that up. Not the iron that I've accidentally picked up. We'll pick up the Radar and the Fire Talisman, because I need one of those in the hat. Lots of bones. Are Bones to Peaches still worth picking up for bossing? Like, are they pretty needed, or is that kind of gone away? I feel like it's probably gone away. I can't imagine Peaches heal enough to even be worthwhile. Especially now that you can, if you just need a little regen, you can usually get it through stuff like the World Wakes abilities. But maybe it is. Okay. That makes me feel good, because I really don't want to go do Magic Training Arena. I don't honestly enjoy it. Yeah, exactly. Soul Split exists. Like, yeah, there's so many options for healings. I didn't figure Bonus to Peaches would be the thing that made or break a run anymore. Okay, so throughout this whole task so far, I've used, what, 35 runes? Actually very affordable. Not nearly as bad as old school, honestly. But yeah, only the most basic ability seems to actually use the runes. I'm sure if I were doing something like Curses where you're actually casting the spell as well, it should be different. I like that I can loot without being anywhere near it, though. Kind of pleasant. I didn't think I'd like that, but it's nice. Makes Slayer a lot easier. I remember before tomorrow, but I look into what level you can start doing sinkholes. If I can get started on sinkholes, I will actually start doing that. I know I can do the other dungeons, but I'd like to at least get started since it'll take me a while to get to those dungeons. And I think divination's going to be on the horizon. Just because porters are going to be so nice later on for like fishing and stuff. I'd rather not have it like left way behind. I really wish these would have dropped me some charms though. Like, I'm surprised I've gotten basically no charms this entire time. Alright, what's herbs are the cheapest? Bombs are $2.96. Oh, but I can clean them first. Yes, clean them all before I drop them. Oh, that's right, you can shift drop. I totally forgot that was an option in this game. Oh, there's also a vampirism aspect in the ancient spellbook. Okay. That's right, because the aura got moved there, which is awesome. So the auras got moved to the spellbook, but do they still have the forced cooldown of like X amount of hours, or is it just rune cost? I assume it's just rune cost. I can't imagine there's a spell that you can only cast, say, once per day. That's really nice too, because now your bossing isn't limited to this window of opportunity kind of thing. That's good. That's a good change as well. I hated people complained so much when that was first around that they were like, I can only boss for 3 hours because I don't have my things. Yeah, vampirism aura though, I remember using a ton of. Really? Oh, he's killing zombies. Okay. Like, that's kind of rude to just show up and start taking my stuff. I'm killing them fast enough that I don't think I can share this spot very easily. Hey, another task done. Let's go back to the raptor. Come on. Oh. Game was freezing. Interesting. Uh-oh. Am I gonna crash out again? That's not good. Okay. Just a moment. It seems I am going to have to Alt F4 back out. Boy. One update and I got the game crashing on me. Seems a little rude. Be really funny. I don't know if you remember the old random event when you teleported and sent you to like the abyss jail, whatever. I'd love if I logged back in and that's where it sent me after it crashed. Like, oops, something went wrong. Right? Like, that'd be such a cool thing if it did it. I don't know why I'm having issues with Escape crashing, though. It's kind of wild. Oh. Hello? I can right-click now, so that's good. I seem to be in the forever waiting room. I think I did get sent to prison. This is bad. Let me out. hitting escape is actually doing something. Like, it's changing my mouse and everything. It just won't load the image. All right. No, I don't have an AMD GPU. That's the weirdest thing. All right, I'm gonna get this fixed real quick before I need a screen that says technical issues. Worst part is everything's running fine. Like everything else, at least. All right. Well, I think we're just gonna wait it out real quick. Oh no, I was like, that's not a bad idea, but I don't have AMD GPU, and I haven't updated recently. So unless they just rolled out an update with the weekly update, and I need to update my graphics, which would be wild. You wouldn't think so, but I'm stuck here sitting looking at a loading screen again, so let me try relaunching the entire launcher. See if there's an issue there. Oh, that's probably not helping my case. Okay, I think I might have found the culprit. If this loads right up, I figured out what the problem was, and it's a little embarrassing. Let's see. There, now it seems to be loading up. Come on, please load. I figured out the issue. You can't deny me anymore. Oh, that might also be an issue. It's double opened. Everything's breaking. Send an SOS. Call the president. Send help. Ask me again. Well, at least we have decent music to listen to while this tries to resolve itself. Like, I'm not dropping any frames either, so it's like not my internet. Okay. This time I'm gonna wait on this. See if that helps my case. Maybe there's quite a bit to the update. I don't even know what they updated though. What could they have updated to make the preloading so long? Alright. Almost 100% on the preload, and then we'll try it again before I do more drastic measures of resets. Reload stud. Huh. Alright, we're free. We've been allowed to play the game again. The moderators at Jagex have specifically said I'm no longer banned to the Shadow Abyss. And I'm allowed to get my next task. Uh-oh. Don't freeze like that. I'm scared and I'm worried and I can't deal with it right now. Why did I get demons again? I guess I'm killing more imps. It's not ideal, but hey, whatever. Boy. Yeah, everything's a little bit laggy. I'd like to deposit all, please. There we go. Alright. Might be a little jumpy, but we're at least stable again, so things are looking up. We're gonna put the fire talisman in the wicked hood. It's gonna talk to me, which I hate. I don't ever want my hood to say anything's delicious. It's just wrong, and it should be a bannable offense. Changed my mind. We're just gonna use magic on the imps this time. May not be ideal, but I don't want to swap, and maybe I'll get a little bit of XP off of this. Wow. Yeah, all of RuneScape is laggy at the moment. I feel like my PC is about to burst into flames here. Well, at least I get a pretty skybox to look at while I load. Wow. Hey, I can make dust runes. They're only level 10 now? Interesting. Air rune crafting gloves. I don't know what those are about. They must have done something with the textures in the game to cause this to happen with this update. Like, because I've never had this issue before. And it's honestly pretty strange. Like, I don't hate it. It looks kind of cool. It's a very interesting, like, layout of what it probably looks like when they're putting the maps together. But I don't want it to stay this way, unfortunately. Alright. Can I force load the map by walking over here? Oh, nope, I don't want to go in the zoo. What if I open up the map? Just trying to get to force reload the screen. Map. Let me try doing one other thing. Oh, I see fences appearing and trees. Ah, there we go. Much better. Okay, we're all good again. Everything's fixed. I believe I've found all the issues, and they have been resolved. Really shouldn't bother picking all of this up. It's just gonna make my task way slower. Like I'll probably pick up the ashes and the potions if they show up. The imp hide doesn't seem very worth it. Plus at 20, I'll get to move on to my next magic weapons, which would be nice. Yeah, I realized a little too late, and it took a while for it to fix, but while playing the finals, it had restarted Steam downloads. It decided to update a giant game in the background, and I was like, probably not a good thing to do while I'm trying to load this. Which, to be fair, my own fault. Shouldn't have even left Steam open after I played the finals. Hey, black bead. One more bead is all we need. Alright, more imps. One thing I do miss from old school though is I wish you could still go and mark an enemy. One, to show where the spawns are gonna be, and also to just to show them up easier on the map when you're walking around. Like, at least you have the, what I've been calling the Predator Vision, the high contrast mode, which is helpful to a point, but it also isn't very fun to look at for long periods of time. I need to get, like, an herb box or something, herb sack. I'm sure it exists. Oh, is that the white bead? I have all the beads for the quest. Wonderful. That's actually really nice. That fixes a lot of problems that I was gonna have to do. Although, like, I keep forgetting, since I'm on a normal account, I can literally just buy the beads if anybody's selling them. Acne potion. Gotta look good. Can't have any acne. Very important. You actually get a damage decrease if you have acne. I know, it's messed up. I'm not the one who put that in. Alright, well, since we're right next to it, we'll go ahead and run over to Witch Haven. Got the clean glom. Actually, I should keep that. Open shop minigame spotlight. Oh, that's right. They have a minigame spotlight where if you play that certain minigame, you get like extra things. Wait, you can just completely skip some minigames with these? Wow, that seems kind of strong, to be honest. Skill gear. Oh, there's a bunch of the gloves I was looking at. Rune crafter sets, factory sets. Interesting. So you can just skip the grind for some of these things. Rune crafting staff. Master rune crafter sets. Interesting. So what can you get? Spirit gem bag. I don't don't know what that's even good for. There's the seed aside. Which instantly checks harvests and clears a farming patch. That's kind of nice. Then there's some eggs. Different pets. Magic bit of note paper. That is a lot of points though. Silverhawk boots. Cool. Some stars and some titles. Huh. Looks like minigames might actually be worth doing. I'm sure everybody just waits for like the one easy minigame though. I feel like that's the player base and how they're gonna do it. Oh, it even tells me what the current spotlighted minigame is. I don't know what Conquest is. Is that the like chess game that I love? Sounds familiar. Alright, imps, round 2. My weapons are made out of your bodies, so obviously I should get like a plus 100 to damage on you. I do have imp hide on, right? Or imp, yes. That should actually be a thing. If you have a weapon made out of something, you should do extra damage to it. Can't change my mind. That seems like a good mechanic. You know, noxious weapons work on Araxi. Virago weapons work on Virago. Seems good to me. Oh, you know, I wonder if oh no, this game never had the Nightmare Zone. And I don't think it ever got added in. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can just go sit in Nightmare Zone in AFK somehow for XP. Imp. Hey, give me your ashes. Oh, that's a person, that's not an imp. Alright, I can't kill the brother. Or maybe I can, but he won't count towards my task, so there's really no reason. If the clergyman is wizard hat. Why is that worth so much? It's just not even worth picking up. I doubt anybody's ever gonna buy it, and I don't really want to be stuck with it forever, like I have been some of this stuff. Hello, imp. Now a chef hat, on the other hand, I mean, how can I say no to that? I can be all hoity-toity and make food. Who doesn't love a chef's hat? Did you know that chef's hat supposedly, you know, this might just be one of those things that everybody keeps repeating that's wrong, but supposedly the number of pleats in a chef's hat is supposed to be how many ways they can cook an egg. Or how many ways they've mastered cooking an egg, one of the two. I'm sure it's probably mastered, because I mean, just making it once seems a little too easy for these pleats. But if that's anything to go by, let's see. We are not very good at making eggs. Like a baker's hat. If you really look at it, it's got like the top that kind of like slouches over. And you really had to teleport before you died, so I have to walk all the way over here for your goodies. Oh, another chef's hat. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm not really interested, but they're almost 10k a pop, and like, that's more runes. I mean, 3 of those is a stack of runes from the shop. It only slows me down a little bit. It really isn't that far to any banks. Hello, imp. I can't click you in this tree. Thank you. Oh, another bead. I feel like beads are annoying enough that people are willing to pay a lot for them. They are tradable still, right? Yes. And I see what the price it says is, but I'm gonna put them up much higher just to see if I can get anybody with it. Oh, mushrooms. Gotta stop my surge like that, make me look stupid. Have a good night, son. One. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you coming out. Oh, that's funny. I've definitely done that too. Just accidentally continue to watch, and like I wake up and like half respawn to a stream or a YouTube video by accident. It's always funny until you wake up and you see like some garbled message that you've accidentally sent, and then you're feeling a little weird about it. But I definitely like falling asleep to like YouTube videos or streams, so that part I totally understand. Just relaxing, just listening to somebody drone on about nothing. Where you teleported all the way over there? That is despicable work. Wait a minute. Are you? Oh, okay. You're not at least inside the building. I was going to say, wait a minute. That seems to be a little much. Ooh, another bead. Don't mind if I do. These do end up selling. I might make a little penny from them. I might not be quite as poor for a moment. Then I'll spend all my money again and I'll be poor again. Just how it goes. The circle of poorness. Alright, what do we got going on over here? There's new imp. I'm so sorry, you were just born, and well, there you go. Another imp. Man. The world's really just spawning these for me to murder, and I'm here for it. 2 more? Need to get some AoE abilities. Oh boy, a wizard robe. Oh, where'd he go? I don't know where the one I killed went. I don't see any loot either. Oh, it might be over there. What is this top worth? Not much. Oh, yep. See? I knew he came over here somewhere. If I ever can't find them, it always seems to be right in this corner of the building. What do I got? 22 more imps, and then we can move on. I really hope this the raptor doesn't keep giving me demon tasks, because I don't want to kill these imps over and over. But I don't have nearly enough points to block them yet, I don't think. I want to say that takes like 100 points, and I might be at like 20. Golly gee. Oh well. Alright, so we got some runes, some ashes. Give me some more imps. Hey, another magic level. We're up to 17. Wonderful. Oh, we got air bolts, so we can actually start working on better spells. Not that it matters at the moment, because we can one-shot all of these anyway. But it does open up our damage a bit, as long as we're not losing accuracy. Which is good. Really helps out a bit. 2 more and then, oh, 2 more items, I guess I should say. Very possible one will drop 2 items that I want. Like that. Seriously? Surge, I am so tired of you betraying me. It's not nice. I do not accept it. Drop off this stuff. Only 16 more to go, so that will definitely be done. One inventory, I would have to assume. So far, I feel like I've been getting more of that, more than that per run. Yeah. Alrighty, and they've all respawned for me too, which is just wonderful. Here and ready to die. Nice little conch. That is conch, right? Like that's what it's called. Sonic wave. Boy, I don't know these abilities at all anymore. That's okay though. End of the day, who actually like cares? As long as you know what they do and what they kind of look like, which I don't, but you know, some people do. Oh, those are even cheaper. Definitely not worth picking up. Deadman X3 140 plus 12. I don't know what the plus 12 means. I think that's a PvP thing. I remember right, that was like the only way to split your combat off. Might be like the summoning level, I think. Oh, where'd that guy die? Right over there. I do want all these ashes. I need the prayer XP pretty badly. And if anything, you know, I can always make the whatever the thing is where you put it on a stick. I can incense sticks. My area loot has canceled and I do not accept these changes. Alright. 8 more. That should be pretty quick. 1. Area loot really does make looting so much faster too. It's really nice. Taking me a little bit to get used to it, but now that I'm used to it, like I don't want to go back to clicking through to find everything over and over. Alright. What do I need? 4 more? Yep. Take that 3. I found another. A nice fresh spawn. I don't know where that guy went. Oh, right over there. Oh, he's all the way behind the building. Wait, is he? There are items inside the building. If he went inside, I'm not going to be very happy. He did, that cheater. Who said you could teleport inside buildings? That's so messed up. I can't wait until I never have to kill an imp again. I just gotta get a little stronger so I can take on the lesser demons. And let's see. 1 more. 12 tasks in a row, another 3 points. Very good. Go back to the fort now. Alright. Grab another task first, I think, and then drop everything off and see where we're standing there. 111 skeletons specifically. Okay, so it's not undead this time, it's actually skeletons. There. Go to my cell tab. Go to my cell tab. I don't know why the acne potions are worth money. I should really look into that. Curious, if nothing else. Oh, I need to drop off these strange rocks as well for my XP. But first, 17 magic. Oh. I guess I can go do skeletons in the same spot I was already doing them. But first, I kind of want to check out this crypt up here that I've unlocked and see what's like what I have option wise. I do unfortunately think these are going to be much too high of a level. Yeah, bound skeleton level 70. That's not good for me. Feel like I can't take those on. At least not with a reasonable amount of food and gear. So instead, we'll go back to the sewers. Seems like a good spot to do these. On we go. Oh, choking ivy. What level is that? 68, not 70. Okay. I didn't mean you to check that because I remember that was a good way to AFK wood cutting. At least it used to be. I guess I can't say it still is. I have honestly no idea. Wait, so if you don't need blood runes for the air spells and stuff, like, what's the point of them? What are they actually used for? Oh, I have to open the door. Not quite used to there being a door here yet. I think what we're gonna try and do is, if I don't lose too much accuracy on the skeletons, we're gonna try out air bolts. See if I can kill them faster. 70% accuracy. 69. Okay. I don't think it's any faster. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh. Well, for my limited sample size, I did kill it by one less hit. So, oh, but that one just got one shot. Who am I to question? This talisman's worth nothing. Never mind. Not even worth looking at. Yeah, it looks like it's still very much more worth using the Earth Magic, at least for now. Once I unlock Earth Bolt, though, we will definitely be swapping. Yes, keep blocking him. Good mob. Let's see here. We don't get Earth Bolt for a while, do we? 29. Wow. Oh. Maybe it will be worth using no, I don't think it will be. Just because the damage stays the same, it's just the element that changes. So if we're not doing it with water or the air bolt, water bolt won't be any better. Lantidime. Alright. Let's see. Trying to get through the last of these skeletons. Almost killing them too quickly. Can't really support this very well. I do like when they respawn that fast, though. That's nice. Big fan. Let's keep doing that now. Make this a little easier on me. Now we're got here? Okay. It will help though once I get to switch weapons as well. I'm only at 17. The XP is not quite as fast as I would hope it would be. I should be 18 right there though. Really? Okay. So these actually only give like 16 XP per. It's a little bit lower than I would have liked. Although now that I think about it, I think I'm splitting it between defense and mage, which isn't helping my problems here. Good old Marentil, one of the more expensive herbs for some reason. Oh, bone fragments as well. I need to make sure I grab those. Supposedly they're free XP for Slayer. Although their tooltip doesn't say that by any means. It just says to give them to Raptor. As a new player, I definitely would have to say though, I wish it would say like use on Raptor or something, or at least give Raptor a dialogue option to make it obvious you have to use them on him. Because like I was sitting there talking to him trying to figure it out. Because I assume the NPC that wants him would at least say something about them. Or acknowledge their existence in some way or other. Nice, we got an HP level, 44. Really don't get any unlocks until 50, but more HP is always a good thing. Yeah, just one hit that one. Wasn't quite looking at it. Oh, let's see. What's Slayer looking like? Almost 36, getting pretty close. I don't think we'll get it by the end of this task though, unfortunately. These really don't give a whole bunch of XP. To be fair, they do have very little HP, which affects the XP that it gives. I can't think off the top of my head of any better skeletons to kill. I wanted to go to the ones by the fort, but they're level 70, and my accuracy just isn't there. And at least these are fast, so I can kind of blow through them. I really want to get a more specific task. Like, I've just gotten demons, undead, and skeletons so far. This isn't terrible, but like there are other monsters that are much better than this. Like when I was doing the Lumbridge level 1 Slayer Master, I was able to go kill giant frogs, which were giving way more XP. But they also had like 3,300 HP. I guess I just need to look into the actual skeletons and see where a better variant of them are. I mean, they have to exist. There's no way these are the only skeleton types. Or the two that there. Worried, I thought I heard knocking. It's just the song itself. Oh, I picked up bones and I didn't even realize. Definitely don't want the bones. I don't want to deal with banking just because I have bones with me. Now, Guams, on the other hand, and money, I will definitely pick up every time. Bronze arrows, I'll even pick those up, although I'm going to definitely drop them if I have to continue doing the task. Not much of anything there. These multi-bone drops are trying to get a little ridiculous. How many bones these guys got? Oh, I got like what's effectively my first AoE spell. Not that I'm going to use it right now, but it's nice to have. Gives me the option to start looking into AoE. Uh-oh. I hit things I wasn't meant to. Oh, and now it's gonna take forever to kill these. Okay, maybe we won't be just blowing flames inside of the dungeon as I do it again. Can't stop myself. I want to press the button. The button calls to me. Alright. 56 left. Not too bad. It really is pretty quick, at least. Which is kind of the only upside. Oh boy, coins. It doesn't seem like items show up on the AoE loot if they're not in a direct line of sight from you as well, which is very important to know. I'd hate to miss a drop just because it's like slightly around a corner for me. Alright, now it's time to clean all the guams and start dropping the... Actually, no, it's not. Let's get these arrows out of here. Be real, who cares about the arrows? Or food? Actually, some decent herb drops from these as well. Uh-oh. I say, there's no way I've killed all the skeletons. I can usually get close, but there's almost always at least one spawn somewhere. I guess I just forgot to actually clear this full side over here. Got 45 more. I just can't imagine it's worth going to a bank for this. Yeah, I'm not that far off. I've already done 130 or something. It's not not gonna be the end of me. I will just drop the cheapest herbs. It'd be kind of cool if you could sort your inventory by price though to make that easy. You don't even have to think about it, just be like, I want to sort by approximate GE value. And then it'll just go top to bottom, and from there you can decide what to keep and what to toss. The amount of spells I've cast, my runes are actually doing extremely well too, which is nice. Uh-oh. Finally hit the point where I gotta start dropping bombs. Herblore level though from doing that, so that's nice. Almost up to 20 magic as well. As soon as I do that, I will switch my weapons out as well. Ooh, nature runes. Those are really not though, like price wise, but I can't in good conscience leave runes that I'm going to use at some point. It's very difficult for me to do that. It's kind of been burned into my mind to always pick up runes. Come on, give me level 20. You know you want to. Chairman are actually... next speed. I also unlocked Curse and Taverly Teleport. There's a Taverly Teleport now? Interesting. Attack mix 2. That's not too bad. Alright, this will give me 20 right here. All right, let's swap over to my spider wand and spider orb. Gotta zoom in and see what it looks like. Okay, so it's kind of like a fang and an orb. Whereas this one's a book in like a straight kind of imp colored setup. Alright. Not too shabby. But what's more important is let's see how much better I hit now. Oh, I can two-shot without using the double shot ability. Very good. Actually raised my damage up and quite considerably, it seems. Seem to be stuck on something. No idea what though. Oh boy, more nature rooms. Oh, hi Reese. Give me my earth runes. I need all the things. I'm very poor. I need all the items you can give me. Yeah. Welcome, Reese. How are you doing today? Just try to get started on some Slayer myself. Got a few tasks down. Started leveling magic because all of my tasks seem to be weak to magic. And I want to get my magic up because I'm actually planning to try using it at IVAR the next time I go there because I want to see if I can start getting 3 or 4 kill trips just to speed it up quite a bit, and then I'll try and do like multiple Reaper tasks there. I really want that maul. I do have Anachronia, but I don't know what level I need for that. Although, speaking of which, I need to unlock the, I think I've already unlocked the storehouse. I think what I need to unlock is the workers' residence. No, I haven't unlocked the storehouse. That's right. I had to wait one more day for that. But I can definitely try and go, like, hunt down whatever this is for the herb pouch. I was actually planning after the stream, whenever I get off, to go search and figure out how to get it. Because, as you can see by my inventory, I'm sick of picking up herbs. But I have a very hard time leaving them. Alright, 12 more skeletons. Yeah, no worries. Coffee. I wish I could have coffee. It's far too late for coffee. Let's see what we got here. Snakeweed, Ardrigol, Rogue's Purse, Keto Foil. What are all these? I don't know what half of those are. But let's just find a cheap herb real quick, because I want that emerald. Yep, that's cheap enough. Give me the emerald. Nine more. We're just about there. Six, 5. No, you can't be giving me things I have to drop other things for. Come on now. Yeah, okay. Fine, dwarf wheat is way better. Gotta pick it up. I'm actually starting to finally kill the skeletons too fast for them to respawn in time. Which I'm not upset about. Like, it's kind of cool to see that I'm speeding up so much. Ooh, Elemental Workshop 2. Other stuff. But it does get annoying to have to sit and wait for them to spawn. Hopefully the next time I get this task, I will be a high enough level to do it elsewhere. Farm. Oh, that's worth a bit too. Okay, what do I drop next? Stars are K, last time. Avento, cheap. Picked up the wrong thing. Alright, we're good here. Now we're gonna go up to the fort. Get another task, and we're also gonna see if we have enough. Actually, before we do the task. Let's go ahead and manage our table here. Let's see if I can buy the storehouse. I can, which is good because I'm capped in a bunch of stuff. That's unfortunate. So our next goal is the sleeping quarters. I'm actually going to put more people on the things that we need. Build that. Just to kind of focus our efforts a little bit better. There we go. So, how much stuff can I hold? 25,000. Perfect. Let that go for a little bit. And then 15 workers. So I only get 5 for the first upgrade. That's terrible. But we'll get that so we can get the sleeping quarters up. Island and spot pool effects last 50% more. Oh, it would be good. Big game I'm not near being able to do anything with. Slayer Lodge is another thing I can't do much with at the moment. You know, actually, because we're so overcapped, we can buy the bank chest as well, which I wanted to get done. Totem is quite a ways off too. Player Lodge. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna focus on the sleeping quarters next. So I've got enough people put on it in all the correct spots. While I'm here, I think, yeah, I don't get enough stuff from this right now. I'll wait on bothering with that. I'm not in a hurry. I would like to get 43 prayer just for the protection prayers, but I need the money to financially cause that first. I don't want to use my ashes to try and get there, but I think ashes would be better used in other ways. Another bone fragment. Oh, and I will also be trying to sell off the imp stuff, like, or just drop it. One of the two. Who knows? What's my next task? 175 specifically lesser demons. Raptor, that's not okay, man. You know how long that's gonna take me? And I can't block that either. That's insane. 175. Killing one of those takes me like a minute or two. Alright, I guess that is not going to be an option at the moment. Okay, so where do I go from here then? I wanted to keep leveling magic, but Raptor has said no you to our magic training, Slayer. I can't. My crossbow's just not strong enough to deal with lesser demons. I guess maybe I could try and I assume I can like burial skip in a way with the Lumbridge Master maybe? I guess that'd be worth doing. I'm not on a high enough streak that it really matters yet. And there's no way I'm doing 175 of those lesser demons. Get tasked. Does it overwrite? Really? You can't tutorial skip anymore? Oh, please say it ain't so. Let me go check out Birth Open, go to actual tutorial and see if I can skip there. And I am just chewing through teleports. Alright. Where's tutorial? I know where tutorial used to be. He's in here. Unfirth, I don't know who that is. Not who I want either. There's a smith. I think the Slayer Master got moved down here, maybe? We're gonna go take a little peek real quick. Slayer Master, Slayer Master. I guess I could have just looked at the map instead of running around. Wait, do they not have a Slayer Master in Bertho? Like the Bertho area anymore? Really? Alright. Let me stop screwing around and actually look at the Slayer list. Skills, Masters. Yeah, there's one in Berthorpe. It says so. Oh. I must have clicked on the map by accident. Okay, so there's obviously a master somewhere up here. I just missed him. Marker. We're just gonna slowly check the buildings this time. There's the hunter. Oh, this is actually a good spot to get started on hunter, so I don't have to run all the way south to the beaches. Who are you? Are you the Slayer
Hi
Master?
there. Are you Since the beginning of the 6th Age, a strange energy has been appearing. My sister Orla has set up a camp beside the Lumbridge crater, as they're always looking for volunteers to help. If you're in...
Okay, that must be for divination. Oh yeah, I can see from the symbolist for divination.
Hello there, thanks for
Hi,
stopping.
Tam. I already got a hood. I'm good though. Alright. Vincent? Hello. Feel a little silly for not being able to find Slayer Master. Maybe it's over here. Oh, nope, he's right there. I found him. Please tell me you'll give me a task. Oh, yes, he will. Thank you. 13 cows. Perfectly happy with that. I want to get rid of this marker. Can I just walk over it to get rid of it? No. Can't be making it that easy. That's too easy. Alright, back to Lumbridge. The question is, oh, cows are weak to earth magic? Oh, well. Isn't that just a happy coincidence? Alright, cows, I'm sorry for the supposed genocide that's about to happen, but I love how cows have 1000 HP and are actually better for training than the skeletons I was fighting. Like, are these made specifically more HP just so they're better for training? Not that I mind, it just seems very odd. Like, yeah, these... Welcome back, Reese. I had to find a Turiel, where Turiel was to see if I could still do Turiel skipping in RS3. Oh, the cow's HP is just so high. Like, I was killing the skeletons for Slayer, right? And I'm getting less XP from the skeletons than I do from the cows. I figured maybe they were specifically made with high extra HP just to make them easier for training early. But yeah, Raptor decided it'd be fun to give me 172 lesser demons, which would actually take me a few hours to kill. Like, I don't mind. XP is way better on these for no reason whatsoever. Alright, Raptor, if you screw me again with these stupid demons, I'm not going to be happy. Actually, you know, I should really look at his task list and just see if it's nothing but bad. Raptor. Let's look at your Slayer list. Oh, you get more points per at your different Slayer levels. Okay. That's kind of cool. But, oh, he gives all kinds of things, but most of them are really bad for me. Living Wyverns. What's the minimum combat level for half of these? Okay, so you can give Fire Giants, Grot Worms, even Dragons, but I don't have Dragon Slayer. But yeah, I can get Ripper Demons. Oh, but it requires 96 Slayer. Thank goodness. I was not going to be happy about that. Hellhounds, like this, his task list seems terrible. Horror from the Deep, Zombies. Maybe I shouldn't use him as a master. Where else could I go for Slayer? I know there's other people. I think the other one was going back to Edgeville where I was doing it before. Yeah. I hate to do it, but I think I need to go back to Edgeville. Raptor's just really screwing me right now. He's not a very friendly guy. He's just not at all friendly. It's too bad too, because I worked so hard to get him as a Slayer Master just to find out that he's terrible. Like, I went and specifically pushed his quests. Oh, okay, I just want a task, thank you. I had to restart my Slayer tasks. Yeah, well, like, I'd love the Lesser Demon if I could kill them in a decent amount of time. Because, I mean, I can just kill the one in Mage's Tower. But 172 is going to take multiple days. Because I don't want to do that much. Wait, I can do the can. Oh, yeah, I am 50 combat now. I totally forgot I leveled up. Maybe I should. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. You've convinced me, Vanica. I appreciate you. We're going to Canifis. Now watch me get like Abyssal Demons or something. Isn't there... Oh, there's one more statue, I think, in Lumbridge. I need to do that. Alright. Hello. What do I got? Moss Giants. That's wonderful. Actually, hold on. Tell me where to find them, though, because I don't know nowadays. I think in the Varrock dungeons I can still find them. Yep, tell me about the assignment. Oh, he won't do it anymore. That's fine. Varrock... No, Edgeville dungeon, right? I think that's the correct side. If not, hopefully I have the agility level to use the shortcut. Guess we'll find out the hard way, but that's okay. It's all about experimenting and learning. And the sadness when you waste your time. Survey says. Yeah, it's the time waste. Yeah, I really don't have a good excuse. All right, it does look like I can still get there if I have the agility level. If I don't, well, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna cry. I'll go home, go to bed, go to cry, go home, go to bed. All right. Let's see, can I get through the crevice? Level are these guys? Only 40. And weak to fire spells, which is... Oh my good god. I hate everything. Everything is terrible. Why did I play this game? 0 out of 10. If you play it, get a refund. Alright, if I can't get in from this side either, I'm going to bed. It's decided. This had better work out. I feel like I saw a better spot for Moss Giants somewhere, but I don't remember where. Alright. Round 2. You know, what? Why did I stop moving? Stop that. Oh, because hey, look, the spider web's still there. That makes me feel kind of good. At least the spider web still exists. Alright, let's switch to fire spells before I forget. Oh, please don't poison me. Please. Okay. We've made it without incident. And now that I've said that, I have a funny feeling I'm gonna have an incident. Oh, good, I can even safe spot these guys. That is very pleasant, honestly. That will make this quite a bit easier, because I didn't bring food. Which was not a good idea. You know, I used to be a pro at Slayer. I feel very underqualified at the moment. Can I save spot from this side too? Out. Well, no, I can't. I mean, I probably could, but I screwed it up. Oh, okay. Buddy, you gotta stop beating me up. Over 1 billion Slayer XP and couldn't warn me that I was doing stupid things. Boy. Nah, I don't blame you. I had 99 Slayer back in the day, you know. I can pretend that I'm good at the game. Alright, we'll do that and then re-get them. So there we go. Easy enough. I can just set it up like that. Dragon's Breath because it looks cool. I'm 100% gonna end up burying the bones, but I think I'll also try to leave with a full inventory. 1, I'd like them for necromancy. 2, I'd rather use them on my altar in the hideout. I do really like, though, that I'm getting, what's it called? Okay, that's an easy way to set them up in the safe spot. Charms. I definitely need charms, and I'm very happy to finally be on a monster that's going to give them to me. I feel like the XP for this is also really good. I want to see how much I get off this next one. not too bad. About 200. I honestly, I should turn off the defense leveling along with it. Like, eventually I'm gonna get enough XP in defense. But for now, I kind of just want to get magic up fast, so maybe I should consider turning off the XP. Uh-oh. He can hit me. I'm unsafe. There we go. I'm actually... Oh, Slayer... You know... I have gotten... probably 300 to 400 levels of Slayer throughout all of my accounts. And I still enjoy Slayer. Like, it's just combat with a purpose. I just treat it like if I were to play WoW or any other MMO, like if you do a green totem. If you play any of those other MMOs, you're gonna have quests that are like kill 10 to 20 to 50 of this one mob. Slayer is just a lot more of it, where you don't have to move around as much, and you get XP for it outside of just combat. No, I have no problem with it. Okay, well, 200 mils is, yeah. That might be a little too much. Unless you're getting it through, like, Reaper, that's just a little too much. Setting up the safe spot. There we go. I have to say, it seems a lot easier to get 120 or any levels on a 1 defense on R Street, since you can just turn off defense XP in all the combats. Although you have to be very careful with what quests you do. I guess I hadn't thought about that one. Probably pretty easy to mess it up through quests. Oh man, up the safe spot. Grapevine seed. Oh, that's right. There's grapes in this game, isn't there? Buddy, you gotta stop moving out of the safe spot. Thank you. I was talking about it earlier, but I'm thinking it might be. I might end up doing one night a week where I play other games too. I was getting questioned on what games I play earlier. I just picked up a couple of new ones that I want to play pretty bad. Oh yeah, I mean, you just get slapped. You turn every fight into a contest of who can do more damage faster. I don't even, like, these stone spirits just seem terrible to even pick up. Like, why would I want to bother? Ow. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead and set the safe spot back up. Yeah. I guess, yeah. I don't see the point. Also, I guess it would depend on what the prices of the ores are. Oh, I gotta remember when I hit 30 magic, I can actually switch my weapon again. I've brought them along with me. Just kind of carrying them around at this point, because it seems like I'm going fast enough that I'll get it soon. Also, I don't know how I turned off auto retaliate. I kind of want that on. Wait, how did they make mining AFK? My understanding was that just if you got a drop, it doubled it. Is that not what they do? Am I completely off here? I hate that the line of sight makes it so I can't get my loot. Give me my loot. Don't want your cold spirit though. I'm sorry. I refuse to be part of this. Oh. You know, I never have used a juju pot. I never understood them. I don't even know how to make them, even though they've been out actually since the time I quit. Oh, I see that I've gotten a level in defense, which is unacceptable. Berserker shield. Oh, you can make a spike shield? Interesting. Fremnick stuff, golden precision bracelet, shadow silk hood. Alright, we're actually gonna go and turn off XP and defense here. I remember people used to use the farming juju pots to get like way more stuff, or way more herbs. Magic, defense off. Range defense off. This should really speed up my magic leveling. Ooh, more coffee. I'm absolutely jealous. I need to get a coffee machine. And also not stream at 4 in the morning. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot more XP now that I have that turned off. I mean, it's basically double, effectively. Or literally? I guess it literally is double. That's good. I'll get through the rest of these, and then I might have a high enough magic level to go over to IVAR again. Continue on him, but I don't think so. Probably want like 40 at least. Oh, come on, guy. Just stuck on the safe spot. Thank you. Yeah. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna want at least almost 40. Although I was doing it with melee with high 30s. But maybe if I'm using the correct like defense, or not defenses, but the correct what's it called? Combat style on him, it'll be a lot easier maybe. Wild blood seed. I don't know if that's any good. Well, more charms. We love more charms. I will take every charm that this game is willing to give me. Mostly because I know how many you're gonna need to get summoning up. Ugh. Especially now that there's no winter double XP to just dump summoning into. Alright, showing up on my loot. I do like the seeds I'm getting here, though. I'm not 100% sure they'll be useful for me. Mostly because it seems like I can probably do farming through the animals, but I don't know if that's really all that great. Like, I don't know enough about the player-owned farms yet. I kind of want to get that put together, so maybe I'll try and get some farming XP going. Just enough to get to like the first animals. Runic Charge. Sonic Wave, Dragon's Breath, or Concentrated Blast. Oh, I honestly, I'm tired and I completely forgot I even said that. I don't know. I think it'd be fun to set up a day for it more than anything, just so it's like pre-established. Assuming this continues on, right? A lot of people get locked into doing one kind of thing. So if you pre-establish that there's a day that's not going to happen, it's a good idea in the first place. But I don't know if this can be played on Twitch, to be fair, and probably definitely not YouTube. Mutagenics I just picked up, which is kind of fun. It's by the creators of Binding of Isaac, and you basically create a perfect race of cats slowly over time. I was playing that for a few hours before I switched over to streaming, and then I also picked up Barony, which is a very well-beloved game from what I can tell. Lots of people seem to like it a lot. And it's a very old style like RPG, but not old. That seems fun, and I mean, there's all other kinds of things. I actually played some finals, which is a FPS, when the servers went down for half an hour. That went horribly. I don't think I'll ever do that again. I've never played such a bad match in my life. I played it earlier today and had the best matches of my life, and I was like, wow, I'm embarrassed. Maybe no competitive games. I'm also quite a big fan of Project Zalboard. I played that quite a bit. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you have the games that you like set, there's nothing wrong with that by any means. I definitely play. I don't know. I play on pretty much any genre as long as the game is well made. And I don't even mean like graphically, because I play games with pixel graphics. Like, I've played Realm of the Mad God. I play old school RuneScape. Like, whatever. It's the gameplay has to be fun. Anything else is just a bonus for me. I mean, way back, I actually used to stream Realm of the Mad God, which could be kind of fun to play around with because there's been so much changes, but the servers are so terrible that I don't know if I want to risk the constant disconnects from servers. Just because, in my opinion, that's not fun to watch. Somebody gets frustrated about server disconnects. But it's kind of sky's the limit. There's so many different types of games to play. I mean, heck, I could even go try Classic WoW again. I played, or the hardcore Classic WoW. Played that with some friends for a few weeks, but they got bored, so unfortunately I kind of dropped it. Just because most of my time is spent playing what they want to play. Actually, why I end up streaming so late at night for me is because before that I'm usually playing with them. I don't know. All kinds of options. Oh, that's totally fair. It's not for everybody. I love single player games. But again, only if they have a good gameplay loop to them. I mean, and a lot of times I'll drop a game for many months and then come back and play it for like a month straight and then drop it again. like up until I started playing RS3, most of my time for like solo stuff has been spent playing Project Zomboid, because it had been somewhat newly updated. So I was playing through the new updates. It is a very good game, and there's actually a couple of YouTube/streamers who have played it quite a bit. Yeah, I do also play Final Fantasy 14, but I don't know. I like games to have a social side, but it's not even close to a requirement for me. Honestly, half the time I ignore the social side. One of the few games where I even have bothered to join what would be considered a guild or a clan is Project Gorgon, which is a cool MMO that's kind of an old style that I like to play on and off. If you're a fan of like old, I think one of the devs worked on EverQuest. Project Gorgon, it's worth checking out at least. There's a short free tutorial, and then it's a one-time payment of like 20 bucks. It's very fun. It's got that old school charm where there's all kinds of weird like interactions and everything else. Also, you can be an alcoholic. There's an actual skill for drinking alcohol. I can't bring myself to play League anymore. I will only play it with friends if they want to play it, and it's not for me. Last time I played League solo, I had been playing ARAM for on and off for a month or two, and I don't find it fun enough. People are too angry in that game too. A black square shield, interesting. Looks cool, I'll give it that. Like, I like the red border on it. But yeah, no. Not super big into competitive games in the first place, and League is just... Ugh. I don't want to play any competitive game where I have to turn off the chat to have a good time. And all the ping system, like, I don't know, like... It doesn't upset me, I just don't enjoy it. It's like, they're not gonna hurt my feelings, whatever. I did good, I did bad, they're trash. It's one of those three options. But I don't get any joy out of people being salty in that game. Hey, if you like it, there you go. You got the perfect game to play for you. Because boy are they salty in that game. $29 magic. Yeah, turning off defense was the right move. It is so much faster now. One of the levels for rune mechanics. Got runic charge, which I should probably use, but I'm just AFKing and I can't be bothered. Since the combat rework to make things better, like necromancy. Yeah, I mean, Basically, it just makes my next Sonic Wave stronger. Or Dragon's Breath, or... okay, so Sonic Wave costs less adrenaline. Dragon's Breath deals more damage, and Conch Blast gets more critical chance. Pretty much all it does. I guess you could say it's literally all it does. So... and it lasts for quite a while, so I can really just hit it whenever it's up and I'll be fine. Yep. 10% extra crit on all the hits, crit chance on all the hits of Conch Blast. Yeah, I remember people talking about Conch Blast being really strong. I don't know why it's stronger now, but hey, more power to them. Why do I have Grammy Terramin? It's like worth nothing. In my inventory, I needed that space for better stuff. Yeah. You gotta, I think you would've got a kick out of it earlier. Somebody came in here and was trying to sell me, like, artwork for my stream, and I was like, do I look like a professional to you? Yeah, aren't all the different, like, aren't all the combat styles pretty reliant on crits at late game? Get adrenaline from Somanami and damage from Fractured Staff of Armadillo. I remember... oh, I hit 30. There we go. Really nice. I'd assume every single one would want you to crit as often as possible. But if it has that much interaction, I can see why it's probably more important for Magic than any of the others. Oh, okay. So it's not just a damage up, it actually is like part of what they need going on. Which is probably why they gave you something to help with crits. Makes sense to me, at least. Give me that Jingerberry. I don't even know why I'm picking it up. Yeah, but no proc-based class should ever have a point where if you do everything correctly, it will not go off. It should just be, it goes off not as well. Like in Final Fantasy rating, up until this tier, I played a proc-based class. And even if I got, like, very unlucky with procs, I would have enough to do my rotation. I just wouldn't have enough to do more in my rotation. Oh, well, I guess people asked for it then, so you get what you get. Sorry, no support if they literally asked for this. Oh. 40 more Moss Giants. I will just give you fair warning, too, is that depending on what my next task is, I may end up going to bed after this task. There is a strong possibility. It's not just set in stone yet, but it could happen. But I do want to get this task done first. It is. Especially because I actually have to get up a little earlier than normal tomorrow. I can't just sleep all day. I have a couple of things I have to get done. Typically right now I can just do whatever with my sleep schedule, but boy, that ain't true for tomorrow. Deals minor damage, generates adrenaline, also stuns and binds. Okay. Well, as with all the other classes, my stun is going on 7. I will put that on 6. Oh, you're stuck. Yeah, that doesn't help. No. To be fair, if I was currently working, as in not on time off at the moment, I would be getting up in about 14 minutes for work. I'm gonna really regret my sleep schedule when I go back. I'm not looking forward to that painful what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. The word has escaped me. But I will get my comeuppance sooner or later. But I have to turn it all back around for that. Those. I don't know why I'm keeping half of these seeds. I should really go look and get rid of some of them. Like half of them are useless. You know what? Dragon's Breath, do more. Oh, that actually hit pretty hard. Maybe I should use Dragon's Breath more. Clicking is hard. Come into the safe spot. Don't make me chase you around. I'm really trying to do this task without being forced to go get food. That Surrender Dragon's Breath is actually really nice. Come on over. There you go. What do I have here that's not worth keeping? Wild Blood Seed? I don't even know what that's for. I think it's the bush, maybe? Oh yeah, aesthetically, I think it's probably one of my favorites so far. I also am a big fan of Sunshine, though, to be perfectly fair. It's just something about Sunshine that I find aesthetically pleasing. What else we got going on here? Cave Nightshade. Yeah, worth a little bit. Whiteberry. Oh, really? Whiteberries are that cheap? I guess they're not used for any good potions in this one like it is in Old School. Alright. Okay. Ooh. 1800. I think that's the first time I've hit that high. Grapevine seeds worth 60. Those aren't worth keeping either. Wow. This sucks. Iron arrows, definitely not worth keeping. Alright, I'm just, oh. They stack. Fair enough. Strawberry seed, get out. One thing I'm interested to do is to start getting to I want to check out the player-owned farms. My understanding is it's pretty good for farming. I don't know if it can like fully replace farming, but if it could, all the better. Lumberage teleport, bunch of stuff. Cool. And 45 gets me nothing in Constitution, which is fair. That's so weird to me. Like, you don't even farm anymore for farming. I mean, I guess I get it, but how do you get all the resources that you'd normally get from farming in that case? Like, do you just hope that they drop in big enough amounts from PVM? Because I thought they'd done a whole thing about not letting PVM take care of all the drops for stuff anymore. I guess that's fair. Well, I don't know how you'd get enough seeds though. Between seedicides and the just nobody picking them up because they're so cheap. Like, I feel like it'd be a real pain to upkeep seeds correctly. Yeah. Well, I figured irons would have to do herb runs, but like, I guess maybe the herbs just drop in enough quantity that you don't really need to do any of that. Maple wood spirit. I am not gonna bother with that. I will just get my maples the old-fashioned way and also get beaten by this moss giant. No, please don't walk there. You're gonna get hit. I tried to warn you. Hi, One Pro. Welcome in. Oh, please don't go hide in the corner. I don't want to chase you around. No. Ugh. I refuse to believe that I'm gonna be forced to go get food before I finish this. Please. Anything but that. I will actually start regenerating. I am the work entertainment, which I am more than happy to be. Mostly because I do the exact same thing at work. Get in the safe spot. Don't make me work hard, thank you. A little bit of a misnomer. I just haven't played RS3 in many a year. Like, I started to peter out around the time Dungeoneering came out. I did some things on and off over the years, but I am willing to call myself new to it, the grand scheme of things. All I know with solo Calfight King is you better be ready for the green ball. Although maybe nowadays you have enough damage to skip that phase. Who knows? I don't know how I feel about solo killer Calfight King just being, what, 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 buttons. My knowledge of bosses has been left in the dirt. I feel so wildly optimized just to read. Steel arrows. Sure, I'll trade out my iron for steel. It's the same number of them, too. I feel like I'm watching a foreign language. Alright guys, let's please keep the chat in English. I'm far too moved by this. Yeah, sure, I'll keep that. Oh. I think I am actually at a high enough level that tomorrow I'm gonna try IVAR again, but with magic this time. See how much better the kills go. Curse of Arav, and back to the freezer as well. But unfortunately, I guess I can get killer watts now, and I hate fighting those. Giant Dwarf, Spirits of the Elid, and the Darkness of Hollowvale. I have all the levels I need for WizKid as well. What a wonderful name for a quest. Flameburst Defender. Come here. Thank you for not making me chase you all over. I do really appreciate that. Wait a minute. Are you telling me you've been soloing Angel of Death? I didn't even know that was possible. I remember when that was like the big new thing. Yeah, well, you know what? I can kill Ivar before he kills me with an entire half an inventory of food. Okay, I was gonna say you can solo AOD. That I don't know like damage in this game anymore. Oh yeah. I would love to get back to Calfight Kig. Do people still do Calfight Kig in groups, or is it basically solo only now? I have Heart of Stone and Missing My Mummy. Oh, it's a combat achievement, so maybe people still do it in groups. That's pleasant. I'd like to go do that again someday. Try and get some Dragors. Oh, okay, so it really is... So nobody does it anymore? Ah, okay. That's a shame. I did that for just a couple of days one time I came back. Is it? Ah, okay. To be fair, back when I did it was when Drygores like first came out, and even with a trio, it took a little while. You're telling me KBD can drop Drygores? I know. That'd actually be wild, though. Guys, stop! You're ruining my memories. My memories of KB or K. See, I can't even say Calphi King anymore. I'm so upset. I have good memories of that boss. It was fun for like 2 days. I don't know. I just always enjoyed it. Like, it was nice with a trio. You got to meet people too, because people would stand outside the cave and wait. I feel like I'm walking around with a walking stick yelling back in my day right now. I don't know how I feel about this. Alright, only 10 more to go. I'll get out of this. Yeah, I'm not too far off track of what I wanted to be done with this. Your bones. I need that prayer XP. No, you're supposed to get stuck so I can safe spot you. Please stop being a pain. Adia Wood Spirit. I'm kind of tempted to pick that up because I need to get a bunch of those. Gotta build my fort somehow. Actually, no, I'm just gonna buy those logs. I can't be bothered to get all the way to Menopause just to get those. Oh, Cosmic Rune. I think this is my first set of Cosmic Runes. Nice. Oh, that's right. Isn't there also some version of like, yeah, the combat achievements? Obviously, that's the CA you guys have been talking about, but I'm kind of curious what the rewards look like. They must be pretty good for how hard the bosses are in this game. Is there 5 tiers or just 4? Now I'm invested. Okay, there's just 4. Oh, then you're not far off. it's just not worth it. Yep. You can stay on the ground where it belongs. I don't even understand why you need that many mules. Things stack. Oh, jeez. Oh, did they remove the sand casino from this game too? I'm not surprised. There was a lot of messed up things that went on there. You're not in debt if you just never pay it. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, I went to the fort again. I can't go here. I have to break that habit quickly. Yeah, so you gave away 15. Oh. What's my next task? 72 crocodiles. I don't even know where I'm gonna find crocodiles. I don't have the desert unlock. Let's see. Owns all the seeds. Nope, let's go in here too. Good. Not too shabby. Up to 37 mage. Oh. Alright. Much as I hate to do it, I will probably fall asleep on this next task. So. Appreciate you guys hanging out for a bit. Grease, I hope the next, I don't know, 3-ish hours of work isn't too bad. But have a good day / night. I appreciate everybody hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Thank you.